Okay, sorry I'm a little bit late getting started. I had to I was using the restroom before starting, and I mean that's why I'm late. So I got when I tested this last night, and I got the taskbar wasn't showing after I reset my PC and installed a Windows update. So we'll see if that still happens. If not, then I may... Okay, yeah, it did minimize correctly. And there's no annoying little white speck peeking out of the corner. There is the annoying, stuck loading thingy. But, you know... different issue. Also, it feels like my computer is running a lot slower since I did the update, so that's that's annoying. Did my audio break? Yes, it did. Shoot, I don't remember if we had... I was gonna say, I don't remember if we had, if we're on the planet that we were on before when we were giving myself... Or when I was giving myself basically a bunch of tier 5 weaponry, because... I'm pretty sure we are. Wiggloff Creations. Echo... Ion Cannon... I misspelled cannon. Hold on. This is what...
Talk to me, my dear friend.
This is what, oh dear. This is what happens. You know what? I have a better name for this as well. Actually... yeah, why not? Extinction Protocol. Ion Cannon with 2 N's in the middle. Sorry, I'm pulling things up again. So I... Oh, what is this? Go away. I'm really tempted to change Extended Magazine into Furious. But I feel like having Corrosive and Furious... Wait a minute. I feel like having Corrosive and Furious is kind of redundant, because Corrosive will lower damage and apply a second damage over time effect. I'll rename this to Creations Echo or something like that. Because I feel like that's not a bad name, and it's better than, Blaster. Sure, why not? I could call this Extinction Protocol, but I feel like this is a lot more appropriate. Where are we currently? Because I realized the error, my distinct error, a significant error, on my part, where...
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Where I kind of...
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the...
I kind of need to create a whole bunch more stuff. For example, Sam Co needs a better weapon. And when comparing the Lawgiver to the hard target, obviously the hard target is going to win out every single time. Uh, 00546 CC? Huh? Oh, add item. Five, 4, 6 CC. One. Okay. That's keyword. Manufacturer competent. That is a lot of stuff added. Perk rank 2 gets ID 0. Alright, now let's drop this one. FF0BB F1C dot mod. It's 0028 something 442. F442. 0028 F442. FF0BBF1C dot A mod 288F 443. One C dot mod 28 F 445. Enter. And now it is advanced hard target. And I don't know what to actually put on this, because this one's gonna go to Samco. I guess I could go Furious Rapid 00EA11. Oh. F1C.amod. Furious. Rapid 00 FEA 04. Maybe shattering here. 00 F4557. Furious, Rapid, and Shattering. I was about to say, is this somehow stronger? If this is somehow stronger than, why are you not favorited? If this is somehow stronger than Titan's Caliber, it shouldn't be. Titan's Caliber should be the same damage once I fully upgrade it. Stabilizing barrel, recon laser sight, long scope, I feel like a suppressor is kind of worth it still. Tactical grip, penetrator rounds. Let me give myself some tantalum and other stuff. Tantalum as well as... That's weird. Why is this one way weaker? Even with adding high power to it. Let me give myself some... Let's go get... let me just give myself some tantalum and titanium. Because we have an infinite supply of tantalum and titanium. It's just a matter of... It would just be, at this point, it would literally just be a matter of going and getting it. And I would rather be lazy, since we're cheating anyway. Oh, what the heck? That is not, whoa, okay. Tantalum. Flare. 000556. 8? No. F. 20. Titanium. 556D. 20. And of course my audio broke, but that's fine. High powered. Yeah, I don't know why this one's so much weaker than... than Titan's caliber. Because this should be the same damage. Hitman instigating titanium build. Even accounting for the fact that they're both legendary, and I'm pretty sure rare / legendary weapons get a massive damage buff. I think something bugged here. That or something bugged here. Because this is like a big... No, this is... Because this deals like half the damage of this, almost. There shouldn't be any reason for that, though. These should be... These should be identical. In terms of, like, accuracy and everything. They're not. Stabilizing barrel, long scope, suppressor, penetrator rounds, high powered. Hold on. Compare. Yeah, for some reason, Titan's caliber just exists, you know, exists way better. Although I feel like rapid might be a little bit meh compared to... Now that I look at 31 versus 28. I was thinking it was like 31 versus like 20. You know, if this was a lawgiver, I'd have the perfect name for it. But whatever. Hacked shatter. Because Oathbreaker is... I'm gonna give this thing a couple more buffs. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like the fact that I have one gun that deals 700 damage... And see, that's kind of in line with everything else. Then this one just doesn't deal anywhere near as much for some reason. I think something didn't... I think one of the tier up increases didn't take. Like, maybe the last one for some reason was too much for it. So I drop this. FF0BD 499.amod 0028F 445, and then I do that. And that bumps it to 500. Yeah, that bumped it to 559. Whoops. Which is still nowhere close to what I expect from a fucking sniper rifle. guess I can stack another calibrated buff onto it. Hold on. F5. DD4A7.amod 0028 F44. You know, let's do refined. Okay, let's... Oh, hold on. There's a cord here in my way. Let's remove that. FF0BD. 4A7.RMOD 0028F443. And then we'll add another superior. And that's too much. F444. That did not do what it was supposed to. Okay, something's going wrong here. FF0BD 4A7 .RMOD 0028 F444. FF0BD 4A7 .RMOD 0028 F445. It's not removing the superior mod. Let me take away a calibrated one. 4A7.RMOD 0028 F442. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, now it's the same damage. Which makes me really curious, because that means I somehow didn't get calibrated onto this. Or maybe put a second calibrated on it. But I feel like 773 damage for a level 5 sniper rifle. I feel like that's correct. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that happened. Who the fuck are you? Cora?
Hello.
What? Who's your favorite member constellation?
Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick?
I won't tell anyone.
Phew! I'm glad you said.
Oops.
My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool. I want to grow up to be just like her. I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much. Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
It's someone else.
Ooh, A big secret, huh? Well, watch out, cause Detective Core is on the case. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
My choices are Sarah or Sam, or someone else, or her.
You're happy to even up the load.
Yeah, I just need you to take this legendary and equip it, and you can actually give me both of these. Actually, you'll be fine without me upgrading this Equinox. You can just keep it.
Need to check on the girl child.
What?
Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. You want to talk to me again?
Oh no. Awkward glitch.
The Core has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl. Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a... Never a dull moment.
Okay. I tried to dismiss him right when he said need to check on the girl child. What? What a weird way of saying I need to check on my daughter.
My my favorite person.
Alright, let's
I
head
have
back out.
sharpened the blade for this very occasion.
Alright, Andreja is now our active companion.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hi, Vasco. How's it going?
Hello, love. I am happy to help shoulder.
Listen, I just need you to unequip this for now and hand it to me.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
Alright, now I drop this. Do a nice little cheeky quick save. Alright, this is a standard one. FF0BE9 E3.AMOD0028F442. Enter. BE9, not 8, 9, E3. Excuse me. AMOD 0028F443. Refined. BE9, E3. 28F444. Alright, so that is calibrated, refined, advanced. F445. And tier 5, which is supposed to be superior, but it doesn't actually show that. That's interesting. Also, the fact that this says 267 makes me think that this might be a superior one, along with, or a tier 5 one, along with the other one, the legendary one that we were using that had instigating on it before. I was just like, well, because we can't tell what legendary, what a legendary or what a superior weapon looks like, because they all read advanced on the till. That feels really weak. That's what, 360 damage, basically? I guess it's on par with some of my other weapons. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. Because this only deals 306 with one burst of... with one burst. It is really interesting that this deals so much more energy damage than physical, but this is more of like true mitts. Anyway, yeah, let's put some upgrades on this. I feel like I feel like, honestly, I feel like Furious, Rapid, and Shattering are probably the main things that we want for our allies. Guns. FF0BE9E3.AMOD 00 0EA117, because I could put extended mag on it, but all that would do would be... The only thing that would do would increase the mag size, so, you know, she has to reload less, but that's whatever. FF0BE9E3.AMOD. More damage also kind of accomplishes the same thing, that same effect. Higher rate of fire from Rapid makes it so that Furious is better. Furious and Rapid. Oh! Yeah, and okay, and yeah, it got a big boost just going from... Yeah! Okay. That's a really funny and also annoying thing. So it looks like... It looks like common deals... Despite not only do they have, like, very rare and legendaries, not only did they have perks, but they also just deal more damage. What do I want to put here? I guess Shattering. 000F 4557. Oops. FF0BE 9 E3.AMOD 00F 4557. And does that boost it does boost the damage even more. So every time they get a extra perk, they get a big damage buff. Also, I want to change two things. Well, three, actually. First off, Peacekeeper. Riot control. And that's, even though medium scope is a little bit more accurate, recon scope I feel like was a lot more valuable, as we saw with that one. Or with that one mission. Serpents. Bite, whatever. I don't know. Something to do with the Great Serpent because it's a Varun weapon. It's sort of like the Varun Pain Blade that we have. Where is Andrej at? Here we go.
I would move the stars. I keep.
There you go.
Goodbye, dearest.
Oh, wait.
There is no one I would
she has
rather.
money for
Indeed,
us.
I do. Take care, love.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
So, what's new with you today?
So Sam has something. I need Barrett, Andreja, Vasco, and Adoring Fan. Adoring Fan is once again asleep in my bed.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Why are you talking to me in your sleep?
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
You keep... Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year. She's all excited about spa days. Bye!
Always a pleasure.
Trade
I'd be
gear.
happy.
Here, I'm gonna need to unequip this and give it to me.
Don't stay away too long.
Honestly, while I'm at it, I may just upgrade our suits to superior as well.
No indigenous lifestyle. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
FF0B FF60 dot AMOD 0028 F445 kaboom. Something did not take. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. No, I had to add. I had to add stuff. FF0BFF 60.amod 00 0EA117 Furious FF0BFF 60.amod 00 0FEA04 Furious Rapid Shattering 00F455. Hold on. FF0BFF 60.amod 00 0F4557. Yeah, 212, and that should be on par with. Yep, nice. You know what? I'll call this one Blaster.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Blaster, enter.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Please don't do that. Where is Sarah? What?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made
Happy
into
to
a
listen.
movie? And who do you think will play me?
Feel free to drop.
Take this. Equip it.
Take care of yourself.
How do you think that? Yes.
Why do you not have... Oh, because you have a 1-inch punch one. That is way better. It's only refined, though, which is... not as nice. It's not as nice as an advanced one, but he also advanced side stars don't actually drop within the game. You know, that's actually really funny, though, because I was thinking about giving him a 1-inch punch one. I'll probably swap the anti-personnel for Furious. I'll probably just change everything. This one's so much more accurate for no reason other than interesting. You switch to the Equinauts by default instead of this other one.
back to work then.
Yeah. Honestly, 80 damage is not really... 1-inch punch is okay if it's on a really high damage, like, weapon like this like a revolver. Like mini shoddy. But on this, it's just not gonna do anything. Like, it's just gonna make his damage even less impressive. But it might honestly be time to just give him a better weapon. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll figure out something for him. Because I'm sure I've seen... most of these weapons at some point. I guess I could give him a Beowulf or a Kodama. That's interesting. There's apparently an ecliptic, specifically an ecliptic pistol. I'm trying to decide what kind of weapon I should give to, adoring fans, so he's not using a side star anymore. Because it maxes out at tier 3. I don't feel like a solstice would really work either. I feel like I should just give him... I don't even know. I feel like I should just give him like either like a Grendel or a Beowulf. Probably a Beowulf, to be honest. Could give him a drum beat, but... Let's see what happens. The main problem is... is... 84 damage on a side star is not much, and this is as strong as it gets. Basically. I could put Furious. So what I'm looking at here without cheating and making it a tier that it can't actually be, well, cheating to the point that it's a tier that it can't actually reach, I could put Furious, Rapid, and Rapid on it instead of anti-personnel, and that 25% of 26 is not much faster though. That's like, that's an increase of like 7 basically. It's more than 6, but less than 7. So that would bump it to like what, 32, maybe 33. It would deal more damage. Honestly, just putting Shattering on it would probably be better. Just because I actually don't know how Shattering affects armor-piercing rounds. I tried looking that up way earlier, but it was like no one. It's just another question that I don't have that there's not real that there doesn't seem to really be an answer to. Because like you can put armor-piercing rounds and uranium rounds on things that can also just have the Shattering perk. So it's like, okay, what, if I have Shattering, what's the purpose of having armor-piercing rounds, and vice versa? And the way I think it works is they ignore more armor. So I think armor-piercing rounds ignore a certain percentage of armor, or of enemy armor. And then same with uranium and penetrator rounds. And then the Shattering perk I think maybe ignores even more armor on top of that. But I could be wrong. You know, I could put explosive on it and have it randomly switch to explosive rounds, but I don't know, it's just one of those things that I feel like I should just give him like a weapon that's not just hot garbage at this point. Like I could give him an Orion that has more ammo, and or I could give him a Beowulf that has more rounds. I could give him a Beowulf that has more rounds and hits harder. Now, like I said, I could be wrong, and it could be completely redundant to have, like, Shattering and armor-piercing / penetrator / uranium rounds. Oh, uranium and penetrator. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give him a Beowulf. I'll probably sell these two. This and this other thing as well. Cause like, the side star was okay for where we were at, and even now, the side star would still be okay if even now, if I wasn't cheating and just giving myself, you know, top tier superpowered weapons, via console commands. Even now, this side star wouldn't be, you know, that bad of a weapon. Oh, you know what I could give him? That would still probably be kind of up his alley. Even though I don't really like it. Yeah, see, that's the thing about one-inch punch, is it boosts your damage by a ton. Because, like, Memento Mori, it's the exact same, although I think it has armor, it has explosive rounds, which are, for some reason, slightly weaker than armor piercing. On a side star. But yeah, I'm thinking this. Amplifier, burst fire, 24 rounds, fire rate of 30. Extended mag, so it has... It would deal a lot more damage, basically. Like, even starting off... it deals more. It deals like twice as much damage. Actually, maybe more than that. Actually, yeah, definitely more than that. It deals as a tier 2 than this does. I also technically could give him this lawgiver or something. One of these lawgivers, or this. Or Ember. I'm not gonna remember. Ember is a unique weapon, and someday someone will come out with a mod that allows us to take skins off of, or to apply skins for unique weapons that we get. You know, someone will do the thing that Bethesda was too fucking lazy to do. And be like, oh, and make it to where once we've unlocked a mod or a weapon, a weapon with a special skin, we just unlock that skin. Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that? Oh no, we're going to, Andre. I just have to do this first. 294C.amod 0028 F443. That's fine. 294C.amod 0028 F444 advanced FF0C294C.amod. Actually, I just realized I should look this up first. Varun Star Shard. wish this would tell me whether what. Alright, I'm just taking the risk in. 0028F445. So, I wasn't sure, because we haven't seen... We're not far enough to know whether or not they're higher than refined. Quality... Faroon Star Shard. Not Star Shard, Star Shard. Matt's tier Starfield. Okay, it does go up to tier 5. Intriguing. What the heck? This person has a gun that has 269 physical damage and over 1,000 energy. But there's... But that is not even close to what I'm seeing here. So FF0C294 C dot Armod. I feel like extended magazine might be necessary here. Then again, Furious is also just nice. Let's get rid of med theft for sure. 000FFA3C. FFC 294C dot Armod. Also get rid of concussive. 000FBD3C. What? FFC 294C dot Armod. FFC oh, I see, hold on. 0C 294C Armod 000FBDC D3C 290C 294 see. Let's try adding 1-inch punch to this. 4CF0. And we'll also put rapid on it, I guess. Oh. 294. Yeah, that's still nowhere close to the 1,000 damage this person is showing. To the 1,200 damage that person was showing in their screenshot. Although it is on par with what we're currently looking at, so maybe they have a... Maybe they double, or they modded it to, honestly, yeah. This actually, this is like a... This is basically on par with 132, 386, 170. This is actually stronger than my shotgun. Which is hilarious, but I'm not sure how this person managed to get because there's no way they did. There's no way they didn't do console commands to do that. Oh, it's the laser that doesn't have a mod. Yeah, recon laser sight, amplifier, annihilator rounds, focus nozzle to deal more damage. You know, I could make this semi-auto. Holy crap, I could make this semi-auto and it would deal even more damage. Although the fire rate would be really, really bad. Yeah, I feel like burst fire is kind of necessary to avoid a fire rate. Pistols crit more than shotguns also. That is insane. I was making this for the adoring fan because but I might just I don't know, I might just keep this for myself. And give the adoring fan this little rinky-dink thing. Then again, I also already have a 1-inch punch. I don't know. It's impressive to. I'm just impressed that this Varun pistol deals more damage than my advanced, or well, than my shotgun here. Granted, part of that is the 1-inch punch. Found followers have real bad aim, so you give them miniguns so they can spray and pray. Well, see, I think part of that actually has to do with the accuracy on guns themselves. So this thing only has 15 to 1.9% accuracy, so that may not. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe better to just give him something that's like this, that deals less damage, but it also has instigating, ignores basically every bit of armor. And I don't know if it counts followers as aiming down sights or not, whether it counts followers as aiming down sights or not, but I can just change Hitman to literally anything else. Or I could give him this, although that's only 48 accuracy. My main problem with followers is it feels like sometimes they'll shoot like 1 or 2 rounds and then duck into cover, and like it feels like they're not aggressive enough, basically. It feels like I'm way more aggressive than my followers, which is a problem that has been in every Bethesda game. I went through all the trouble of modding this, and then I just made a better weapon. Yeah, part of the reason the Adoring Fan... Yeah, I don't know. I could... See, this is why this is rough. Because, like... I want to give... You know, I want better stuff on my followers, obviously. And the whole reason I'm cheating to give myself, like, tier 5 weaponry is because I found out that there's a bug where I can't actually... Basically... So you see how this is considered an advanced Star Shard? It's not an advanced Star Shard. Advanced is tier 4. This is a tier 5. What happened is there's actually an oversight with the names of weaponry. So it reads a tier 5 weapon with the name of a tier 4 weapon. So it says this is an advanced Star Shard, but really this should be a superior Star Shard. And the only way I would be able to know that, whether or not an item or a weapon was tier 5 or not, because like this shotgun here, this was actually an advanced Big Bang that I got ages ago. I got this while I was seeing calibrated Big Bangs in the shops, and it was an advanced Big Bang that I just found in a weapons case at some point. And you're not sure level rates of items also. So the items will scale up, but because of this, items scale up as you level up. Items that you find throughout the game, basically. And, you know, to an extent, it also, like items you find in, like, for example, if I go to a shop right now, I'll find, I might find a refined Big Bang there. However, I found this as an advanced Big Bang before I was even able to find refined ones in the shop. I was only finding, like, finding, like, regular and calibrated ones, I think, when we found this one. And, but because of the glitch where it reads tier 5 weapons as tier 4, if you don't just have the base stats memorized, like, I would basically have to, in order for me to tell the difference between a tier 5 and a tier 4 weapon, advanced at level 50 is so much lower than an advanced at level 100. So that's basically the glitch that I'm talking about. First off, the way it works is advanced, calibrated, refined, advanced, and invisibly superior. They're all technically modifiers. So, like, this is a tier. So let me show you, for example. If it's my audio first, we'll do it with this star shard.
No breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Quick save. So I go here, and you see this is advanced, right? I drop it, and then I click on it, and I input the code FF0C 0C 3E 5C, that's an annoying code. A mod to add mod, and now I can input the code for calibrated 0028F442. And now look, the stats increased. Alright, let's take a look at the stats. 188, 162, and now I'm gonna quick load. $188, $392. And then we'd look at the same one, 174, $362. So basically what's probably happening, get level 100 or whatever, is invisibly the calibrated you're getting like extra levels of calibrated and refined and stuff. Current level will change it to the point that will change it, but what it does mechanically is it adds extra levels of calibrated, refined, advanced, and superior. However, because superior weaponry, or because the superior, like, I don't know, moniker is glitched to be read as advanced, there's no way to tell the difference between. There's no way for me to tell the difference between advanced, Big Bang, between, I don't know, this advanced Big Bang here versus one we saw in the shop in terms of damage. And like this is like, we upgraded this one to a tier 5 using console commands, but if I see a tier 4 one, if I were to see a tier 5 one in the shop versus this one at tier 4, the only way I would be able to tell the difference would be to purchase that tier 4 and then add all of these mods that you see at the bottom, ignoring the perks there of titanium build, extended magazine, and corrosive. It's just a weird oversight on Bethesda's part, and it's also kind of weird to me that weaponry can go beyond tier 5, if that makes sense. But I guess that's how they wanted the game to work, so that, cause like we've one-shot level 70 and actually it may not have been level 70, but we've pretty much we pretty much 3-hit level 70 enemies before I made this into a tier 5 with this shotgun. Like there was not really anything that could stand up to this shotgun if I got point blank with it. If I got point blank, that thing was dead. Whatever was causing me trouble was dead. Yeah, I'm really torn on this Star Shard. Mostly because, it's mostly the low accuracy on it. And I know that part of that is from 1-inch punch. But I don't want the Adoring Fan to, like, only hit, like, a third of his shots. I guess we can give it to him anyway. So he definitely needs something beyond a refined side star.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Cora, you broke my audio again. Can I please? There we go.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. It really doesn't matter what trading ran.
Oh, you know what? I should name this, actually.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
But yeah, but yeah, he was using refined side star, so like he needed a big upgrade. He's been needing an upgrade for a while. I've just been neglecting to do it. Let's see. I'll just call this Serpent's Player. Because Varun, so Serpent, you know. And like, if I wanted to, I could stack even more damage onto onto these things, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. We got a hard target, sniper, one-shotting at all distance, a Beowulf, one-shotting at close range so you don't play with your weapons much. I mean, here's the thing about that, though. I feel like at a certain point, you kind of earn the ability to do that.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it.
And honestly, I like going up to an enemy that's like over 10 levels higher than me and being like, "Hey, I have this shotgun that doesn't care." That's like 10 to more than 10. But in most cases, actually, they're like more than 10 levels higher than, they're like 20 to 30 levels higher than me. And saying, "Hey, I have a shotgun here that doesn't care about how high level you are." Also, one-shotting an enemy with a sniper rifle, I feel like, should just be the standard. Like, that's why I made this gun have instigating and hitman on it, because if I hit something in stealth with this sniper rifle, if that target has full health, it takes 773 times 2. That's, hang on, let me do math. Let me pull out my calculator on my phone. 773 times 2. Then stealth bonus without anything into concealment is 2.1. 3,246.6, so 3,247 damage. That's before the hitman buff. So, oops. Times. Okay, so 3, 2. Hang on, I'll just jot the number down here in chat. 3, 2, 4, 7. 0.15 times 3, 2, 4, 7. 487 plus 3, 2, 4, 7. 3,734 damage. In one shot. That's assuming the enemy is at full. That's assuming the enemy is at full health and I'm hitting them while stealthed. If I'm not stealthed, then but they're at full health, then they still take basically 2,000 damage. Well, maybe not quite 2,000 damage. 773 times 2 equals 1546 times 0.15. So like 1,800 damage, basically. That will one-shot anything on very hard, no problem. Yeah, and that's just a basic. This is just a basic tier 5. This isn't even like going into. This isn't even going into like adding double, or adding a second level of calibrated or refined or anything like that. But also, I've been having a big problem of the game just saying, "Hey, hey, there's just hey, now you're just gonna fight this enemy that is. Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. I think the Adoring Fan is holding onto a bunch of weapons right now.
This is
Trigger.
black.
Yeah, he is. Oops. He can give me all of these. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. I forgot to give him ammo for this. Light 24. Okay. I'll have to set ownership on those. Boop. 27, 26, 25, 24. There you go.
Being part of your crew is...
Ammo. Drop all of these.
It pains me to...
What is Fern? Not great.
Discarding things which still have value.
I'm not discarding them, Andreja. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm trying to pick them up. My top 2 followers, and why? Adoring Fan, because early game, until you get the leadership perk, the Adoring Fan just starts out with 50 more weight, or no, 25 more carry weight than anyone else, due to having rank 2 in weightlifting. However, the leadership perk is, he's also bugged, and basically once you unlock the leadership perk, that 25 bonus goes away and is replaced by the 50 kilogram bonus. So even though he should technically still have 25 more than everyone else, he definitely, he doesn't, due to, yet another oversight. And in fact, at tier 4 leadership, because it doubles the physical crew skills on companions, that would mean that he should have 100 kilograms plus the other 50 right here, so that would mean he should have 150 more carry weight than everyone else. But other than that, he's just a really good follower to have around early game. And my second one is probably Andreja, because mostly just her morals make a lot more sense than pretty much everyone else that I've seen. I like Barrett as well, but like, I don't know if you were here, if that was you here, Dion, or if that was someone else, where we had Sam following us for a Ryujin quest, and he was like, "Oh yeah, let's go kill that bounty hunter. That sounds great." And I said, "Okay, yeah, let's do it." And then literally his next sentence was, "Man, I don't really want to kill a bounty hunter if we don't have to, and I'm really disappointed in you for entertaining the thought of killing this bounty hunter." Turned out it wasn't a bounty hunter anyway, but I mean, it was still really, really annoying. And then you have Sarah Morgan, who literally said, "Hey, I don't really care whether you follow the law or not." And then every time I steal something in front of her, for like the one mission that we had her with us for the story, where she was locked in as our follower, she would say, "I can't believe you just stole that," very loudly. I'm like, make up your mind, people. Do you care about me stealing or not? Are you okay with me going and killing a bounty hunter or not? Ay, 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 ay. But Barrett seems like his morals are not like his moral compass is, you know, not like in a constant spin. And same with Andreja, a little bit anyway. I also just like that Andreja just gives you. I also like that Andreja just flat out gives you money instead of like food or resources or whatever. The reason being, I feel like money is, yeah, credits, first off, they don't take up inventory space, technically. And second, if I need resources, I can most likely find them and buy them with the money that Andreja is giving me. As opposed to, like, I don't know, the tungsten from Samco, where, like, I'll get, like, 500 credits from Andreja. Credits way better than Dead Flowers. Yeah, yeah. Now, I will say Barrett's, food buffs, if I had the nutrition bonus, the food that Barrett gives, the food that Barrett gives would be absolutely phenomenal. And it's not because of the healing, it's because of the extra benefits that are provided by food. So honestly, Barrett is probably the best follower for, like, endgame stuff, because, like, if I had tier 4 nutrition, and I drink this Boom Pop rhubarb, or better yet, let's see if I can have some food that Barrett would actually give me. This, for example. You know, 50% more health of 20, that's only 30 health, that's not really that much. However, plus 2 experience gain, 50% better, that's an extra percentage, so that's plus 3% experience gain, not for 30 minutes, if I'm reading it correctly, not for 30 minutes, but for 45 minutes, because it's 50% more on, because I'm thinking, the way I'm thinking it works is 50% more on the secondary effect there, on both numbers. Now, I could be wrong, it could be, like, wait, where it's like, oh, it's still or it could be, you know, something lame, where it's like, oh, it's, you know, 1% more experience also for 30 minutes. So granted, Dion, that is taking in, that is heavily based on the assumption that the nutrition benefit skill works the way that I think it does. And, like, here's another thing, this Dora Watt. Plus 1802, but 50% of 18 is 9, so you add that, so that's 2702, and if my thoughts on it are correct, it would be 2702 for 15 minutes, along with, like, what is that, like 36, 37 health? Which, the health, you know, the health is, it's okay. Or bonus, it's okay, but it's nothing but it's not anything really substantial. And even going into, like, water, for example, if my thoughts on it are right, then that's 30%, actually use 30% less O2 for 4.5 minutes instead of 3 minutes. Or 20% for 3 minutes. And that's like, I know that there's some food that, like, will reduce damage and or that will give, like, damage resistance and all that such. don't remember... I know there's, like, Creature Gel at the very least. Yeah, Creature Jam here. You know, gives 150 energy resistance for 8 minutes. Not... Or for, what, rather, 12 minutes, if I'm reading it correct. If it works the way that I'm hoping it does. Which, granted, could be wrong, still. Because, like, the way I was thinking that the weight here worked was, I was thinking it was a cumulative bonus instead of progressive. So, the carry weight, I thought it would be like, oh, you get 10 at first, but then you get 10 plus another 25, and then 25 plus another 50. But no, it's just your base amount plus the number here in the description. Which is, you know, a little lame in my opinion. Especially because I can literally go in, since I'm playing on PC, I can literally go into the console, and just set my carry weight to be whatever I want it to be. Have I haven't upgraded your weapon, have I?
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Go ahead, we have time.
I have not. He has... basically the exact same Beowulf I had.
I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
World record speed run in under 3 hours. Well, 35 minutes if new game plus. I mean, that's impressive, but I'm sure that also came with a lot of skipping dialogue. And there's also one thing a lot of people may not quite realize is there's a lot of luck that goes into speedruns as well. So that is impressive, but at the same time, like, at the same time, I'm not gonna fault anyone who just jumps to a system and has to fight like a group of spacers. Whereas the world record speed holder jumped to the same exact amount of time taken, like let's say they're literally second for second, millisecond for millisecond, whatever, the exact same amount of time, and then RNG says screw you in particular, and you have to fight an ambush, whereas the person holding the world record doesn't. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna fault anyone on that. That's just RNG. I'm sure there may also have been like some reloads taken into in that. I don't actually know that much about speedrunning. So, like, I don't know if they would count a reload against your playtime or not. But either way, I imagine, like, the in-game clock is still ticking as you have to do the reload, or as you go through the reload. And also, just from, like, a YouTube perspective, have I done New Game Plus? I have not done New Game Plus. This is still my first playthrough. And, from a YouTube perspective, I don't really play through games multiple times. I usually just do, usually it's like one and done. You know, if DLC comes out, maybe I'll check out the DLC. But there's so many games out there that you should, like, that I want to play and experience that, like, I feel like if I... You won't tell the one chance speedrunners had then? Well, the way I do, games is, I usually will just do one and done. Now, very, very occasionally, I might get the urge to be like, oh, I kind of want to, you know, play through a Zelda rant, on Ocarina of Time, or or a Majora's Mask randomizer, you know, something like that. And, you know, then I might do that. But most games, especially longer games like this, or like Cyberpunk, or like Elden Ring, usually it's just I get the one chance to do the playthrough, and if something happens during that playthrough, like with Cyberpunk, I found out about halfway through uploading that that for some reason none of my commentary got recorded. I don't know why. I was having full-on conversations with the audience, or with at least one person in the audience for most of those. It was just a weird bug with OBS or something. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you. But like, I would go through occasionally, and whenever there would be, and I would show like myself pantomiming stuff like,
"Good day, Captain. Good day, Captain."
I didn't actually mean like I'd walk up to Vasco and say, "Oh, hey, Vasco, how's it going?" And then I walk off and continue with my business. And then you would see me walk up, and you'd see like this. This is what it would look like. And then I would know, but I would know like during that time, you know, or like right before then, I was actually, you know, speaking to someone in the audience, and I'm like, wait, what? Why did my audio not get recorded? So that's why the Cyberpunk Let's Play kind of got abandoned, if anyone was wondering about that. I do kind of want to play through it again because because Phantom Liberty is apparently like, well, now it's apparently like super good. I didn't think it was that bad when I played through it the first time. There were obviously a couple of things, but I've seen a lot. Like, I watched a little bit of a playthrough of the new Cyberpunk, and there's a lot of quality of life updates. Like, instead of having to go find a vehicle on the map, you can actually just purchase them from, like, a terminal or a computer or whatever. And that's a big plus. Anyway, let's upgrade Barrett's
Would it not
weapon
be worth
here.
selling that instead?
It would not be worth selling it, because I'm about to do this, Andreja. I'm about to use the power of console commands. I am pressing the wrong thing. Four, 4, 5. Enter. Now I need to pull up I'm thinking we'll just do the same thing we've been doing. Furious. 6116. 000 EA 117 Furious. Rapid. FEA04. And then I guess we'll put, yeah, I guess Shattering. Again, I don't know if it's redundant to stack Shattering with Armor Piercing, or Penetrator rounds, or Uranium rounds. I'm just kind of hoping that it's not. And that's something I think I was asking from the very beginning, was like, Because, like, we picked up a microgun, and then we saw another microgun that, that had, shattering on it, and I was like, wait, I can put armor-piercing ammo on this microgun, and presumably I can do it with this one that also has shattering. What's the purpose of that? Is there a, like, does that do anything other? And I guess technically it would increase the damage no matter what. Whether shattering did anything or not. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's 55. But this is 68. Wait, this is 102. Huh? Okay, 83, wait. Isn't this basically the same thing I have here? Yeah. Okay. So, something didn't take. FF0C sits 11 sits. This isn't much of a damage boost. Maybe it's a refined. Either something did so something is so something didn't take with a different thing. Let's try refined 0028F443. Does that bump it to 102? No. FF0C sits 116.armod 28F443. Let's try. Let's see if the superior one just didn't take for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, it was the superior one that didn't take for whatever reason.
Hello, Captain.
Let's rename it. I don't know what to name this. I was gonna say second chance, but that doesn't work, really. Trailblazer.
Hey, now the party can get started. I might have some.
Wait, I forgot what I called a trailblazer. There we go. Here, equip this bird.
Go
No
do
worries
what
on
you
that,
gotta do,
Dion.
friend.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
I upgraded. Yeah, I gave her the one gold blaster, and Dreja has it on.
Have any new books for me?
Vasco.
At least the only smell I should have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just...
What?
Never mind.
Andre just stinky. We have 3 different files leveled, unleveled, all in anticipation of an expansion. What do you think the best course would be before you deep dive on a file? I don't know what you mean by deep dive. If that's like modding anything, I would say definitely back everything up. You don't want to spend any more time getting ready, as all 3 files are over level 100. Not a modder. You're gonna have to explain to me what you mean by deep dive, then. Because I don't exactly know what you mean with that. If that's, you know, possible. Or are you saying you're gonna, like, focus down really hard on one particular file?
How can I be of service? Am I currently in? Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Make sure all quests are complete, followers fully geared, min-max it fully? Well, if... with that, I would say... best course of action before doing that. That's a good question. I mean, I personally would definitely recommend, if you're on PC, definitely recommend getting to where you can use console commands, because there have been a lot of... I've seen a lot of glitches with stuff. And even with console, I've seen a lot of glitches with like quests and stuff, so where you have to use a console command. Like I've seen, so during the Crimson Fleet questline, during I think it's the last mission, may technically be the second to last one. Basically, you can trigger a glitch where you are basically stuck waiting for an event to happen that will never happen because you loot a room that is completely safe before pressing a button at the quest prompt. One file is completed and everything new game plus 10, and one file done no main quests at all. Well, like I said, I would definitely recommend getting what is called the Baka Achievement Enabler. That's the only mod that I have, and what it does is it allows you to use console commands without breaking achievements. That's only if you care about achievements. Me, I want achievements, or to be able to get achievements without playing through the game a second or third time, because LOL, my achievement got disabled because I had to use a console command to bypass a broken script in a quest, basically. What was I? Oh yeah, this. But other than that, I mean, you could use console commands to like set your level to be whatever you want it to be, along with unlocking whatever perks you want. Two sits. I don't think that took. I'll have to check. What to add? F0C7 sits. 2 sits. EA117. You don't use console commands on any file in case of future. Choose current blocker may not work after expansion. Yeah, that's why I said I would definitely download the. So, the beautiful thing about this blocker or whatever, or this mod, it's the way it works is it makes it so where your saves appear as unmodded, so if an expansion comes out, you'll still be able to access your save on vanilla Starfield without having to worry about that. But I would, like, if an expansion comes out, I would still just wait until they update the achievement enabler, or the Baka achievement enabler specifically, just because, like, I think every single quest line that I've done has had something happen that completely broke it in some way, shape, or form. Like the Vanguard quest line, when I was doing the Vanguard quest line and I ended up marrying Andreja on this character, Andreja's, like, friendship / starting romance quest or whatever, it actually broke at a certain point because basically there were enemies that were supposed to spawn. Basically there were supposed to be 4 enemies that spawned, only 2 of them spawned, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get the quest to progress past that point. And, it's a quest that is, like, there's legitimate, it's, like, the Divided Loyalties quest is just super broken. And I was doing that during the Vanguard quest line as well, and if I had not done the, it's possible that if I had not done it during the Vanguard quest line, it may not have broken, but I don't know. I think I was doing it during the Vanguard quest line. 7 sits, 2 sits, a mod. And then the same thing happened with the Crimson Fleet quest line, where we looted a room and the game broke. I think something else happened during, heard that a lot. Most people use commands that glitches those broken points. Yeah. And that's why I said, like, I would just, like, I would definitely get the achievement enabler and maybe kind of learn how to do console commands, or look into learning how to do input console commands a little bit. It's not really hard. You just need a bunch of codes, and you have to put them in a particular order. It's mostly just like, because if the game breaks, the game breaks. That's not anything. That's not my fault. That's not my fault, and it's not entirely Bethesda's fault either. Great, it's annoying when it does break, but at the same time, when you have to consider that, you know, maybe it doesn't break for everyone under the same circumstances because of just how big this game actually ends up being, then that's, you know, then there's not really anything you can, like... They can't test for every possible scenario. It just wouldn't be feasible. It might have glitched for me because I had Andreja following us while married to her, but if we had someone else following us, it wouldn't have glitched or something like that. Have all achievements, I'm not going to use the blocker in case it detects you used it. I hope it doesn't. This game has had too many issues. Yeah, I'm honestly hoping Bethesda just says, you know what, this was just realizes what a dumb idea it was to disable achievements for using console commands. Like, I understand to an extent they don't want people just spawning in, like, 5 or 6 sets of advanced old Earth armor, and then just modding it like crazy to where nothing can damage them, and then you know, making it so that, you know, look, I've got every skill maxed out. I'm level, and I made myself level 255 or whatever the max level ends up being, all before I've gotten the first quest done. Spent too many hours reloading after glitches. Yeah, and see, sometimes glitches will sometimes that doesn't even fix the problem. Is the issue with that is sometimes that doesn't even fix the issue, the problem. Sometimes you can literally reload the same the save and try to do stuff differently, and it will be something that you did earlier that caused the bug. And so you either have to replay through hours or days worth of stuff, not even really knowing, you know, potentially not even knowing what it is that caused the bug. Which is what happens with the divided loyalties thing. I don't know, like, Ulti's mission for Andreja, where only 2 enemy ships spawn when it's apparently supposed to be 4 enemy ships that spawn, and ambush her friend. Was it Jada, I think? But, you know, something like that is, you know, while it's technically avoidable, there's not a lot to go on right now, anyway. Uh, 212 and 212. Nice. With the Crimson Fleet quest line, where we looted that room with Jasper crits and triggered that infinite. See, there's another glitch right there. Well, I hope Vasco's inside, because I can't exit my ship, apparently. Involves one bug that ship shields don't multiply correctly. Reroll 10 hours game time. Jeez. Yeah, see, yeah, see, that to me is, like, that would be enough to make me, that would probably be enough to make me just, like, completely, that would basically just make me toggle God mode throughout the entire game. Okay, well, I'm bugged. I had to fast travel. Why is my map not opening? Okay, I think it didn't completely take me off of the workbench. Yeah, okay, something weird's happening. Here, I'll do this.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Same ship, same skills on a different file. Shields roll 750 shield strength difference. Huh, that is interesting.
Captain,
but
do you require my assistance? I will accept.
But yeah, that's why I'm... That's why I'm saying that to me, that would almost be enough to make me just God mode myself through the entire story. God mode and no clip. Alright. I spent 2.5 hours now just upgrading, well, almost 2.5 hours. Just upgrading our stuff more. Alright, and now that we have done that, let's go to... I don't even know where. What are we doing now? Applying for a job at Xenofresh, I guess. Also, these are also bugged. Legendary ships. We found these when I was still flying around in the frontier. And guess what? Guess what? We couldn't take them on in the frontier. So I was like, oh, we'll just deal with them once we get a better ship. And then once we got a better ship, you know, they were now nowhere to be found. So, excuse me. Oops. Resources, chlorine, there. So I like how this planet is cold. Hold on. What orbital is that? Third orbital? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I like how this one is cold, but then some of the, but then some of these other ones are, you know, not. Have a good dinner, Dion. You want to see my ship? I mean, my ship's just the narwhal. I think I put, let's see, I have the comm spike from the Crimson Fleet quest line, and I put 2 shielded cargo bays on it. And also, Signal Jammer that blots 50%, or there's a 50% boost to scanner agents. I actually put 2 of them on there, but only one of them. It only counts one of them. I think it just counts the highest one, which is another kind of lame thing.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sis Steph was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Aha, I'm recognized.
Yeah, need something? Then here I thought you were just...
I need you to have more money. Refined Explorer spacesuit. Honestly, I could get that and just upgrade it. Digipix. I didn't realize this was a refined mag sniper, jeez. Don't really know which one of these I should get rid of. I guess this one first.
If you, find anything else, make sure...
What do you have?
Yeah? What do you want? Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? You're in luck.
But yeah, see, Advanced Bridger here, this might just be a Tier 5 Bridger, and I have no way of knowing. Oh yeah, this guy had a... wait. Okay, first off, he has this, the Buzz Cut, which is just a unique Grendel. Sure, I'll buy it. Oh, here it is. Modified Calibrated Varun Star Shard. Honestly, looking at this, this is such a terrible design. Why would you put the magazine in the back? You're telling me I have to hold on to the magazine while holding the shotgun? How many... what? I was about to say something weird. I was about to say something about how many ammo or something like that. How many ammo do you have? Well, I can sell this now for sure. And also this. I honestly just want this because it looks cool. That said, I totally could modify it to be, you know, way better. I could make it... well, it wouldn't be as strong as Beowulf, but I could make it tier 5. And then slap some other stuff on it. I'm not gonna end up doing that, but the option would be there. guess I'll buy this white hot ammo. I don't really think I need it though, right? Do I have any ammo? Am I short on any kind of ammo that I like somewhat use? No, not really. The lowest is explosive and 12 gauge and also 45 ACP.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
I totally could steal all of this. This is a Berserker calibrated Solstice. Wow, a Scout's Equinox.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy. I hope you find
what do you have for sale? Ooh, she has another advanced explorer suit. Honestly, would not be. Yeah. Because I could sell. And now I can sell those two.
Thank you for stopping by.
It's insulting to me that Titan's caliber, this gun that deals 700 damage, which is weirdly randomly changing. What is going on with that?
Possibly what?
97 and then 736. Wait, why does this suddenly deal less damage now? This was 770 something not a second ago, right? Did I put Berserk on something by mistake? Wait, I'm so confused. All my weapons just lost, like, a lot of damage.
Hey there, friend.
Huh? But this is down to 65 suddenly. What? Oh great, and it auto-saved, and just auto-saved. And now it's now this is back to 97. I'm so confused. What? Oh, is it the shattering perk? Wait. I think it is. That's really funny. That's really funny. So I'm reading these as if these all have shattering on them, I guess. But they're not okay, so they don't deal as much as I had originally thought. That's fine. Although this still lost damage, like, a lot.
Keep it moving.
This was like 100 something, right? It seems even console commands are a little finicky.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So is this damage drop off like affected by everything? Yeah, suddenly we just deal like less damage for no reason. For no discernible reason, I should say.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
Barrett, I'm gonna have to ask you to not call me that.
Not a problem.
Also, did your... Yeah, his gun dropped as well? You know, I was about to say, why does he have a better fire rate? But then I remembered, oh yeah, rapid.
Okay, friend. Till next time.
Let's see, ballistic, yeah, ballistic shielding, explosive shielding, heavy shielding, and I need, oh wait, no, I need pocketed.
Great serpent fate. A good team always.
Oh, she already has an advanced spacesuit. Nice. Sam also has advanced, right?
I am so grateful for you.
I want to hear one of my... Right. Fun chat as always, friend.
Adoring fan.
Oh my god, yes! You consider me
What? Oh. I got confused. There you go. And now hand me this one, and now let's go sell this one to Newell's Goods.
Good talk.
Neon core. Yeah, now I want to add a couple more, like another level of, like another calibrated or something like that. Resident Traja. What? Did Traja not follow me? What is happening? Why is everything broken?
How can I help you today? Okay.
I just want to sell this. What?
That would be love.
Did they just... They did yoink my fucking...
Stop.
Reload. Reload. reload right here. So I clicked there, and it sold... I only clicked once, but for some reason it sold both of my spacesuits.
People joke. Save those
And accessories for all your...
James had been really... Take your time.
Yeah, I only clicked once, but it sold both of my spacesuits for some reason there.
Have a good day.
So let's fast travel here, because I think Andreja might have bugged. Andreja despawned? Andreja is...
I am grateful for our time together. Always. You will be lost with... I was just thinking about... Finally, I've been...
Okay, Andreja did bug, and she just stayed on the ship while I went off on my own. The buzz cut. Alright. So Andreja's still bugged. Andreja is still bugged. Well... Starfield, follower, not following. Get this bug by talking to Hosco and... You get this glitch bug by talking to Vasco and... Or you fix this by talking to Vasco and take him as your companion. The ghost follower will then leave... Okay. So we have to go back to... Okay. Ghost companion will then leave you, allowing other companions to join you again. That's fucking hilarious.
Captain, hello.
Or I can just exit the okay, it looks like exiting the ship fixed it. So is it fast travel that's causing the glitch? It appears it is fast travel that's causing the glitch. Maybe. Oh, no, there's Andreja. She just wasn't spawned in for some at first for some reason. How do I go in here? Here we go. What is the purpose of having this giant glass wall there other than to just annoy passerbys? Xenofresh Corporate HQ. Pardon me, I just drank like most of a bottle of water.
Not sure if those Faroons still exist in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick up clean.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
Is it true that Xenofresh manufactures Aurora?
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
What's it like to work at for Xenofresh?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayou dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
Oh, I'd like to apply for a job.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Do you have any work for a chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
All right.
It was nice talking with you.
Which position are you interested in? Why work at Xenofresh? Xenofresh Fisheries is the oldest and one of the most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why the Xenofresh team is committed to excellence. We pay competitively and have career paths to suit every employee, so join us and join the future. You can see production line chemist. Xenofresh Fisheries is looking for a talented chemist who can produce additives for our patented chasm bass gourmet fillets and other products. This is an entry-level job with flexible hours. We can work with your schedule. Job requires able to work independently with a high degree of accuracy. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry or Biology or similar work experience. Willing to be a loyal team member protecting Xenofresh's remarkable array of trade secrets and processes, and at least 2 references. Please scan identification to begin the application process. Scan ID and apply for position. I forgot we had the fake name. What would you list as your greatest strength? Learn new skills and procedures quickly. Highest level of education you received. I think we said a master's before? I don't actually know. Draw AMP's chemical structure. Thank you for your interest. Submit your application to the job to the receptionist. What the? What? That was weird. That let me go back and change my answers for some reason.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
I'm lying about on my job application. Actually, we're not that far from a level up. I could go do that and literally just put a point into chemistry to unlock any skill dialogue options. Where's chemistry? Right here. Yeah, sure, let's go do that. We'll go talk to Percival. Actually, let's go to Vivictus. We'll see if he wants us to, you know, assassinate someone or something. Mass District.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Greta is not a fan of New Atlantis. I like New Atlantis. I like big cities. Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
We shouldn't be. I really want to break into here and just steal everything. Oh, actually, that's inaccessible. I didn't realize that. What about this one? Expert, 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 expert. Requires key. Black market antiques. Then there's more stuff up here. Inaccessible, expert. Although it looks like there's nothing in there. Hold on. I have to see if there's anything in here. There actually is stuff in here. Why is there stuff in this inaccessible room? And this is a door I just can't even interact with. What? Is there even anything behind here? There is not. This door is a ruse. Expert level door there. Oh, the security key. Oh, I see. So I steal the key card right there. And that'll allow me to do a lot. Potentially. Why do they care if I take empty oxygen boosters? Anyway, let's go back up here and I mean, expert level lock. I don't think any of these work here, right? Yeah, there. 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 Then these are two 3 ones. Actually, right here. And right here.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I wish you would not say things out loud like that out loud. Wait, was this not? This was not the right room. What? Vampire's sidearm? Huh, neat. Oh, I was gonna say, where'd the gun go? It's right there. Ugh. Okay. Are you serious? Why does this game hate? Oh, I got it. Ridiculous. Okay, that shouldn't be stolen now, right? Yes. Nice. Pretty sure my audio broke. Yep. Intriguing. I don't think I can use this one right here, actually. Oh, maybe right here, right there, and then right there? Yeah. And for this last one, we have to go right here and right here. Ownership. I'm sorry for people who get annoyed with this, but all this is doing is making it so that I don't have to go to the trade authority to remove a stolen tag. Oh. That's interesting. So you have to click on the circle. Or not. What is a PK? What is PKIN? What? This should just be miscellaneous. I don't know if that'll work, but it did not. Georgia, I'm going to need you to back up a little bit. Thank you. Also, close this door. it's unlikely that that guy's gonna turn around and see us, but you never know. There. It's so weird. Storeroom or spacesuit. Wow. Some zero wire as well. It's so weird to me that I have to, like, bump the item. I don't care about the Star Wars spacesuit. Come here, Andrew.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
To be honest, I don't know if Andrea will make the connection that this is this is Vay Victus.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
These are a lot of good questions. How on earth did you manage to deploy the Lazarus plant on New Atlantis?
Once we cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser.
Wanted to ask, during the outbreak, why not try to evacuate Londinian? Why build the spaceport?
We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis?
I mean, Gagarin's kind of worse for wear.
About the Lazarus plant. Well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call.
If anyone's going to know this, it's you. Why did the UC lose the colony?
I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last.
Why wait so long? Why not just lock out their leadership early and be done with it?
A thought I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly in resources and lives. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to bring the Freestar Collective to its knees. But they were wrong. So instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted war, rather than doing the right thing from the start, and demolishing the Freestar capital when they had the chance.
I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
You're right. Everything was in place. just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war.
If you're able to get in, why couldn't you get the citizens of Londinian out?
I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terramorphs to form a line, and the UC fleet was spread thin already. No, I touched down, assessed the situation, made a decision, and returned to the task at hand.
Sacrifice one city to see of others. I suppose I could see the logic there.
It seemed a simple choice. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC.
Your fighting sim sounds just a bad roll of the dice, I guess.
That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. And weak subordinates.
Let's talk about this work you're offering. What the? Why am I getting up? Huh? What?
How may I be of service?
Let's talk about this work you're offering.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
Well, what exactly are we doing together?
Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the Colony War. Each poses a threat if left unchecked. I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all.
Okay, let's get started.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
I realize now there was another thing I could ask.
Use whatever
That's awkward. Let's see.
Those are the details for our first, person of interest.
You can say target.
Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it.
Nondescript slate. Hidden among pages of garbage text are a set of coordinates, a description, and a pair of initials VV. I'm trying to look to see. It doesn't look like it actually shows that in the text up here. I could see this maybe being the coordinates. But I don't see a V, the letter V anywhere in here. I'm just glad they didn't use Laura Mixon.
Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
Don't worry, I've got a sniper rifle that can probably break through this bulletproof glass, if I'm honest. It got nerfed slightly. Why did I lose like 40 damage on it? That's so weird.
To what do I owe this? I will watch your back.
Preventative action. Where was this? Oh, it's Aerodani 4, was it? 3A. Abandoned robotics facility.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes?
Fly, my mateys, fly. The prettiest lass you ever could meet. Fly, my mateys, oh fly. Always happy to meet a stranger. Oh, my singing.
Nice song.
Oh, and now afraid my ship's got the next fair travels.
Later. I like the Valentine. Oh, hold on.
Landing now.
Captain, greetings.
There's iron. Alkanes. No healing. Fine, we'll go see what the ship over here wants. Oh, hold on. There's some helium right there. Nice. Well, it's not really helium. That's a Starborn ship, which is honestly a lot more interesting than this ship over here. Oh, there's actual helium. Oh, harvestable helium. I don't think I've seen this before. Restart Autobahn 2. I thought that was the Freestar. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that was the Freestar logo. No, it just looks kind of like the Freestar logo. Is there any reason? Is there anyone around here? Stroud Eklund. This might just be a person wanting to ship parts. However, because we've marked this ship, we can always go in.
Hi, I guess.
Hey, how's it going? Why are you guys here? Space Advent Advance at Sim 2311.
Doc says I gotta watch my blood pressure. Like I can do that on a job like this.
Advanced Trackers Alliance spacesuit.
Excuse me? You got here early. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
I have an errand to run later, so I came early.
Your handler should have made it clear. Delivering this package is your errand. Don't waste your time on anything else.
What's the package supposed to be delivered?
What? They didn't tell you? Because they sure as hell didn't tell me. All I know is if you don't deliver it, they'll send someone after you for sure.
Well. Do I take the package or not? I'm gonna head to Taiwan real quick.
I gotta go.
But now that I know these guys are smugglers, I'm taking all of their stuff. I'll take the package.
Here. Deliver it on time. Shouldn't be a problem, seeing as you're ahead of schedule.
Oh! Galvanized, calibrated. Oh, it's calibrated to Trackers Alliance, but that's still, dude, plus O2, boosted O2 and calibrated, or galvanized. Nice.
Take the package to where it needs to go.
Yeah. Keep a few more. back water. Honestly, I'll just... Well, I can't actually click on it. Oh, wait, I can. There it is. Take. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, looking around. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing at all.
You should get moving.
Not really. That's been established.
I suppose that is ours now, eh?
Yes, yes it is. And if you would please be quiet, so that they don't, you know, so that they don't know what's going on, that would be ideal. Oh, the captain's locker has nothing. That is so sad.
Wish we could just do this.
Sorry, I got lost. It's this way, right? Yep. Huh, that's funny. The outside model is different from the actual inside. I guess it makes sense. Anyway, let's drop all this stuff that we stole. And then I will... set ownership. Set ownership. Take. Set ownership. Take. Set ownership on these two. Boom, boom. Ownership, and then set ownership. There, and there. go fight these Starborn guys. You know, for the tip being 0 degrees presumably Celsius, that's actually surprising considering this is a planet with no atmosphere. Well, a moon with no atmosphere. Can't wait until the update that allows me to build to get like a rover to drive around in instead of flying my spaceship to like 100 meters away from, or to where I'm like 100 meters away from that ship over there. Although that said, it's not technically a ship landing site. Interestingly enough. I guess because we can't technically take Starborn ships? Oh, nope, there it is. It's just 700 meters away. Boy, if only I had a spaceship that I could fly 700 meters. Wouldn't that be lovely? And this is why this game didn't win anything at the Game Awards. No one wants to... Realistically, no one wants to actually walk an entire moon or planet on foot. Like, sure, you can have the option of doing that, but realistically, if I have a spaceship, let me fly my spaceship. You could even just have it be like fast traveling. Actually confused, because we definitely fought Starborn before on a planet, and they came from this type of ship. But I don't... Maybe they will be visible to my Equinauts? But they're not invisible unless they're attacked, I don't think. Or they don't turn invisible unless they get attacked. Maybe I scared them off somehow. I've killed their guardians, I've bested them both in ship and on ground combat. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I'm falling. Landing area. target is in this robotics facility, apparently. So, an outpost over there. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for a bit more with this. But what I mean is, I was hoping it wouldn't just be, here's where a target is, go kill them. You know, I was hoping for a little more depth. Especially, these are just ecliptic guys. Nice, we leveled up. Chemistry. There, now we have every single possible dialogue option from.
There you are.
Oh, you. 2,800. If I do this, does it? Did not hit through cover. 3,100.
Bring it. Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh my gosh, that crit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Smoke mine? Oh, what the? Oh, it's a stun mine, I guess. Well, it certainly lowered my Matt's HP for a while. Professionals refined Grenville. Meh. Veterans ecliptic space. Refined space food. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that it's just.
Something may be nearby.
Oh hey, it's not that. Why is my...
There's no hiding from me.
Hold on, why is my suit protection so low? Like, it's like ridiculously low. Like, it looks like my suit protection has gotten worse over time. Or the lowered Matt's HP has gotten worse, I guess I should say. Calibrated Orion. Power circuit, some zero wire. The hell, natural? What?
You need something, dearest?
Trade gear.
Need to see what.
No, actually, I need you to hold on to, like, to a lot of really heavy things for me.
You will think of me. I hope.
Caseless, advanced solstice. That might actually be a superior solstice. A superior items or weaponry is bugged in a really weird way. Let's go to Harbinger real quick, and then make our way back here. I want to get my suit. I'll get my Matt's HP back up. I didn't think the smoke grenade would, or the smoke mine would do anything. Also, can I just say I hate the appearance of the region effect? Why is it so... Like, why is there like a cloud of white particles surrounding me?
Some folk never leave their hometown.
And that's been me, not that I want that to be the case. It's just,
perhaps not this,
you know,
settle down.
not a lot of people. It's just, you know, not everyone is fortunate enough to have the option to leave their hometown. Or maybe their hometown is a very large city. And they like that large city, or they move to just a different part of that large city. Because, like, New York City is big, just as an example. And so there's, like, San Diego, or Los Angeles, or even Dallas-Fort Worth. Or New Orleans. You know, plenty of places that have... There's plenty of very large cities that, like, if you move to a different side of the city, you're probably not going to know anyone there. Whereas, in some small towns, you know, you had the whole issue, the whole problem of everyone just knows everyone. Hazmat suit. We don't need it, but hazmat suit. have stored some stuff while I was there, actually. Or at the ship, actually. Wow, I got trolled by the door. Berserker Coachman, wow. Calibrated Nova Light, wow. Art Plus. Veterans Mercenary.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on.
What?
Literally.
Andreja, I think they heard you. He shouldn't be able to see me, let's be real.
I was just thinking about you. If there's
Right here.
anything you...
Here. Hang on to this. There's so many things here that I'm like, just take them, Andreja, just take them. Explorer Adventure Hat. When did I pick this up?
I'm sorry to see you go.
Please can we please get our guns back out? What the fuck?
You cannot beat me.
Peeked his head out. Chem Cooker. Oh, Chem Cooker, never mind. Yeah, so these guys aren't even like names, they're just generic. They're just the most generic name,
You're not walking out of here.
plus its carry capacity. Further increases magazine size and weapon batch critical shares for all allied armament guns.
Where have they gone? Cowards. Come then. Meet your death.
Level 42 in this level 20 zone.
Best not to leave anything.
No last disruptor. That's actually kind of funny. Just package beef. Find Equinox. There's a refined Equinox here, and he's just not using it, or he just didn't use it. Some people think that. Whoa. Some people think it's boring to point my gun at someone and they take 1,400 damage. Or more. I think it's appropriate. Hi. Sure, I guess we can eat this meal pack sushi. This is similar. Assassin's calibrated AA-99. Why is there an emergency power cell here? Typically that means I need the emergency power cell to power up like an elevator or something.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
Boosted Beowulf, wow. Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Technician's Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Bounty Hunter being the other super heavy armor type. Yeah, that's why there's the power cell. Okay. Take power cell. Emergency power cell, whatever. Bam. Bam. And now I can look and see what's in this room. Lab outfit. Ah, of course, a soap dispenser. That's what's so valuable. So I guess if you like sneak through here, you could maybe get to this point and then trigger the robots. It's a shame I can't put the blender jar base and top all together. Also, we only got 2,000 credits for that, so that's... for this mission, so that's really sad. Then again, I guess we did pick up a lot of loot as well, so that's probably more where we're supposed to be getting our money from. All the loot that is around. Reload my gun? Yeah, this... Okay, this area. I didn't realize that there was a... I didn't even realize there was a door right there. Hold on, there's a nice magnet right there. Tranquility Classic as well. Heal Gel, Amp, Heart Plus. A lot of stuff I almost missed. Another power cell. Alright, that's probably everything. I will say it's unfortunately very likely that we're still gonna have the issue of I'm only really using my sniper rifle and shot and Big Bang. Rather, Titan's Caliber and Extinction Protocol. As I've, you know, renamed them to.
Hello.
I'm very confused. Did I? I was gonna say, I thought I played... Yeah, they're up top. These two shielded cargo things, anyway. Oh. That's not where I'm meant to end up, but whatever. The gravity is so weak here, it shouldn't matter. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to the den, actually. Nah, we should save everything we have at the den. We can go to Kila City. It's important that the den has money because of the obvious potential issue of oh, look at me, I'm carrying contraband. Speaking of, how am I doing on payloads progress? Need 16 more grab jumps. I also need to kill, 48 more ships for aneutronic fusion.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
I want it. Take a look around. How about I just show?
I mean... I'm just gonna sell him things. Alright, he has 1187 left. 875. And I can sell them this Orion as well.
I am grateful for if I can take a...
This, this. All of these, these, this, and both of those.
I will be thinking about you.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I took the Crimson Fleet down. What are you talking about?
Aquila, welcome to Aquila City Street. Got it.
Please buy things from me. Do I have anything that will sell for at that? Resources miscellaneous. Did buy those digipicks. doesn't have any ammo that's useful to me. And that is unfortunate. This. Padded hat. Space trucker. Oh, we got another one of these cargo wear things. Honestly, I think the rogue outfit looks better. I guess I can keep it though. For old time's sake. I'm never gonna wear it. It's also really funny to me that hazmat suits are only worth 59 credits.
There is no one I would rather see right now. Ah, thank you for
Give me money and trade gear.
What have you got?
I have a whole bunch of resources that are way heavier. It's me. Do they have any right to be?
Leaving so soon.
Let's go to this Laredo dealer store. Ow! That actually hurt my throat.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I think you'll find that. Here's what I have in stock right
JK, here's what I have in stock right now. These Grendels, this Kodama, Snowblast Disruptor, these old hunting rifles, this Berserker Coachman. Oh. Yes, I will absolutely purchase all that 50 caliber caseless. Holy crap. You can have this breach. And this. Allied Armory is 99, AA 99 maybe? Or this old Earth hunting rifle under Ryan and... Professionals refined Grendel that for some reason is worse than an AA 99. This as well, and this Nova Light. Oh, and the Solstice. Here we go. Yeah, 1093. These are exactly 5 money, or 5 credits.
Talks to Miss Lance to do around here. Purchase.
do payment plans or lines of credit, and sure, Laredo makes. Okay.
Bunch of 50 caliber caseless. Just has white hot ammo, but I don't know if I need that. I don't think I really do. We must have been using 50 caliber caseless and heavy particle fuse, but we have a lot of heavy particle fuse. Professionals calibrated hard target. Ooh, advanced urban eagle. That said, that's not a lot of damage on it. 124 compared to... That's also with armor-piercing rounds and... Never find AA-99. And I guess I can also sell this. Alright, then we just have a couple more to get rid of.
Run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Ooh, so I could sell this one and this one. And I can also sell this helmet. Nice. Now, not sure what I'm gonna do about this spacesuit. I can also sell this extra hazmat suit I have. And both of these shrapnel grenades as well. Because I don't need, I neither want nor need shrapnel grenades. I could go to... Oh, look. Is that the same one that was on the planet we were just at? Paradiso. Oh, interesting. This hasn't refreshed all the way, but that's fine. Let's sell that. As long as this lady has like adhesive or something.
Everything here is a little more expensive.
Hello. It may be paradise, but that doesn't...
Need something? Yes.
Ooh, you have nothing useful for me, huh? She only has 1,500, jeez. What am I even supposed to do with this? Yeah, here we go. Advanced Razorback, dealing 147 versus that advanced Urban Eagle that did like 124 with armor-piercing rounds. I'm sure it's not, they're not penetrator rounds, but...
Looking for...
Do you have... No, you don't. Hats? No. Helmets? You have a regular Explorer Space helmet. I guess I can buy these.
Have fun out there.
Hey there.
Oh, that's... What the... What? I guess let's go to... Hope Town. I'm just trying to sell this one Truckers Alliance.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
They're not fans, I already know that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
As there was a time when I'll take any car.
This. Also, do you happen to have Advanced Explorer? No. No. And, oh, Refined Explorer. Not advanced, though. He has Advanced Razorback and hilariously, a combat knife. Honestly, I would argue that the combat knife is better than the rescue ads, because even though it's 1 more damage with the rescue ads, it's so much more weight. Like with Tonto versus Wakizashi, that actually means, you know, the 9 damage is actually pretty sizable, but...
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot when the Ranger strikes arrested him. Not sure if I buy
Lots
it.
of business since Ron died. People trying to forget their worries.
Oh yeah, there was also this one shady person that wanted us to make a delivery or something. I guess we can do that.
can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
You ready to do some business? Good.
Buy all this caseless ammo. Because we've been using caseless a lot. So we need to make sure we have a steady supply of that. 2,500 white hot. That's actually not that much considering it's technically split between two guns. I'm not carrying Spidroins. I guess I could buy all of his white hot as well. We have a lot of heavy fuses though. Right? Yeah, 5,200 heavy fuse.
Did your cousin get
Yes.
The selection here is quite good. I like it here. Very few rules and so many Do you agree?
This one?
Discretion is a trait. I have I need someone.
Does this help? Who do you work for?
Does it matter? I know little about you. This is the way I like it.
Ooh, persuade. If we're working together, I need to know who I'm dealing with.
Speak your mind.
Manipulation. Oh, here we go. Manipulation. What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
What?
What?
No, that's not true.
Why can I fail skill checks? I didn't mean to annoy you. I just need information.
Well, maybe.
Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
We'll see who gets. Okay. I will not divulge.
Well then, we're gonna fucking reload the fucking quick save. I'm so glad I quick saved out of force of habit.
Good day. I like it here. And so many. Do you agree?
This one.
Discretion is a trait. I have I need someone.
Is this stuff you need
illegal? Is a strong word. In Aquila City, a much different story. I ask you, should...
Oh, so, okay, so this is smuggling.
I know little about you. This is the way
I need to know.
Speak your mind.
Manipulation.
Yeah.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that.
Understood. I'll take it.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
What am I smuggling?
That is a question I cannot answer. And the container is quite secure, in case you were curious about that as well.
Any advice on smuggling?
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too.
Hand it over.
Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett. Just drop it off. No discussion, no questions.
This would hardly be the first time I engaged in such an activity, but usually I am familiar with at least someone at one end of the process.
Do not get caught. Goodbye.
Smuggling. Guard ships will frequently scan you for contraband. If you fail to scan and guard ships detect your contraband on your ship, they may attempt to arrest or attack you. If you are carrying contraband in your personal inventory, guards will always catch you. To have a chance at smuggling, you need to place your contraband in a cargo hold with a shielded cargo capacity. You can view your ship's shielded cargo capacity by viewing your ship overview in the ship menu. There are various ways to further increase the chance of successfully smuggling contraband past guard ships, such as carrying fewer pieces of contraband. Installing a scan jammer. Having a large amount of shielded cargo space compared to the total weight of contraband. The closer your contraband weight is to your shielded cargo capacity, the more likely it is to be detected by a scan. While shielded cargo and scan jammers are seldomly for sale, you can find and even commandeer ships that already have one or both installed. You can also just go to Red Mile and get them there.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. But we be dust, except for the factory.
Alright, the Aquila run. Is this just a miscellaneous thing? Yep, Mr. Sood's package. It only weighs 10, so that's actually... that's not much at all. We have so much more... we have like 700 plus shielded space, I think.
My favorite person. Did you need...
And then sealant, typical magnet, this, terbium, and zero wire. And she is carrying around something with a lot of weight? Question mark? Why do you have 5 extra weight on, or 4 extra weight on you? She has 4 more weight on her compared to Sam. And she shouldn't. That's weird.
I will be here for you, as always. I find the interior of
Alright, miscellaneous. Gotta store that. And then also... resources. All of these. We're at 30,000. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to quick save first. Yeah, contraband. Several systems will require a scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land here. At a destination to the planet's orbit? Yes.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
89% chance to evade.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Scan evaded. Nice. I guess you could say I also have a very questionable moral compass, considering I'm in the Vanguard and the Rangers, or, well, the Freestar. Actually, yeah, it is the Freestar Rangers. And, oh, there we go. You cannot remove, huh? You cannot remove quest items from your homes. Okay, I guess he'll get it out of my ship. Himself, or something. I don't know. I should sell some of this. Like adaptive frames, some of these manifolds. We almost have the 500 chlorine that we need. Okay, hold on. Just, no. Stop it. Stop it, game. Thank you. Guess it's this way.
They've got an appointment at Intense tomorrow.
Your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thanks.
I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something. Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh no, this never happened.
You need something,
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
It is 4:40 a.m. here. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out. We'll come back to this again tomorrow, we'll do fishy business, and I want to like actually explore around in these other systems that we haven't really even entered. At least some of the, like the lower level ones. Like I think there's a level 35 system way up here. We're level 51 with like the best guns available. There's a level 30 system right there. Right here's a level 10 system that apparently we haven't been to. Level 25, level 20, another level 25. Actually, 2 level 25s. Two level 35s, presumably. Obviously there's like some level 50s and such, and you know, some much higher level ones that we're, you know, maybe not totally ready for just yet. I know, that's funny. I thought Serpentis was level 65, but it's level 55. Not that it really matters, because we have, like I said, we have end-game weaponry. And if I really wanted to, and if I really, really wanted to, I could just spawn in a bunch of old Earth spacesuits, make those advanced, and do all kinds of... The Rock, you say? Well, that would just be Freestar Ranger missions, wouldn't it? Like the Freestar Ranger board.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, enjoy Aquila City. And for God's sake, be careful.
What? I completely missed this. That's okay. There. And then, okay. Well, we're gonna have to, you know, like, kick it or something. Save me another trip to the Trade Authority.
Well, hey there.
So, full Ranger rank, huh? Good for you. Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
I help the Rangers with stuff, but I really can't.
Suspicious?
I have a notebook full of it. And some people use very bad words. Mom says, so I keep.
How are you doing?
I'm doing just great. I'm following up on a lead. A Ranger sub.
Alright, well.
You keep doing good out there.
I wish we had more quests with her.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Let's see what you think.
Fried pickles, huh? I'm surprised to see that. Patty melt. Sparkling water. Yeah, most of these aren't that good. I'm sure at some point someone will make like a survival mod where you're...
Hiya.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Another day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort. Reward is substantial. You interested?
Sure.
Here are the details. I know you're formidable. Have a care. There are sure to be a lot of them. Bye.
One riot, one ranger.
Be safe out there.
Emma. You wanted a word?
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared out that smuggler's den not long ago. Diego puts it, Alex was pretty shaken about the whole thing. Guess that was the first time he's come face to face with his own mortality. He's been spending time over at Bell's shop looking to buy more guns.
Probably trying to make himself feel safe. He's still young. If I'd known they'd be kicking the hornet's nest like that, I wouldn't have said it. Maybe it's time he took a break from the field. Those technical skills to work for us here.
I think that's a good idea. I'll find some work for him.
Now, good. In the meantime, keep an eye on him. I expect when he's good and ready, he'll talk about what happened.
I will. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out now. We'll worry about, you know, more of this stuff later. So, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.